We finally made it.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads. This should definitely keep you guys full. Hmm?
Yeah!
Hmm? Hey. Hmm? Hmm.
Did we get everything?
Yeah, let's report back to Bregan.
We finally made it.
I see. All right.
Hmm?
Got it.
What?
Huh? That ain't funny. Huh? What'd you say? That ain't funny. Yeah.
Zephyr's words got through to him. The things he risked his life to say were worth it in the end.
I just hope he got through to others, too.
It might take some time, but I think they'll get there eventually.
Dispose of the trash.
It's over!
Burn! Air thrust! 2 heads? What's that even there?
I'll end you!
Sleep now.
Aim for the weak spot! Blow away! Polar blade!
More where that came from!
Rising Phoenix!
Tornado!
Generate the pieces! Attack time! It's over!
Here, let me help. Sleep now.
Rising Wyvern!
I'll be saving this one.
Rising Wyvern! Here and now!
Win now! Let's go! Here, let me help. Here! First aid!
Infernal turret!
It's weakened! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healing arc!
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon! Rising Wyvern!
Sleep now!
Mirage! First strike!
I'll end you! You're not playing around! One more!
You're mine! Take this! You're finished! Not today! It's over!
I don't feel so good.
Hey, you alright?
I'll be fine. I hope.
Are you trying to die? Take it easy! Rising Falcon! Mirage!
Gale Force! Here, let me help.
Take this!
First
Demon
aid!
Fang! Pieces! Attack!
They're crumbling!
Now we beat the crap out of them!
Allow me to stay on your good side.
Now I'm in the groove! Rising Phoenix! This is looking good! Demon Fang!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Everyone's still in one piece?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I see. Right.
Hey. You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing. Hey!
Well...
Right.
Oh?
All right.
We finally made it.
I think Hoodle senses something. Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle? Hoodle senses something. Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle? Maybe something's going on in the forest. I think Hoodle senses something. Look! It's all the owls we found. I guess this was their way of thanking us for finding them.
It looks like they're grouping up by color. Is that a thing?
Actually, the color of Dan and Owl's feathers is based on their maturity and their astral energy element. So maybe they stick to certain groups even if they all belong to the same kingdom.
Then I guess that means we can tell just how many owls we found in each domain.
They seem to be saying something.
Maybe they're thanking us for finding their buddies. Then again, maybe they're telling us that we have more owls to find.
I think the Queen is protesting that they shouldn't put undue pressure on us.
Maybe he's arguing back that we're the only ones they can actually turn to?
Right. Which is why the Queen is worried about sowing any ill will with us.
We'll do our best, so don't worry, I think.
Can you understand them?
Of course not, I'm just inferring. For some reason, when I hear them talk, that's just what I imagine them saying.
Oh, well, I think you're pretty close to the mark at least.
Well, don't worry about it. We're not breaking our backs over this. I think that was a thank you.
Seems like it, from both of them.
Hoodle seems happy with this. Isn't that nice, Rinwell?
Huh? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
Easy peasy, huh, Hoodle? Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
That Zoogle looks tough, but...
I think we're game for it, yeah.
Here's a healing arc!
I've let you all down.
You pay for that!
I'll bring you back protected them! I think I'll pass on the hand.
Try harder!
This one's
My
mine!
turn! Rising...
The flapping parts are weak points!
Demon Tank!
Where you go?
Demon Tank!
Field!
Mirage!
It looks like you got this one covered!
Here I come! Crush you! Here I come! You're finished!
Field!
Soda! Rising Falcon! Take this! You're finished! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Not my finest.
Stay away from my friends!
I'll bring you back from death to
Take
this.
this! You're mine! It's over! Here I come!
Mentally approved.
Stardust! It's on! It's over! Here I come! Demon Fang!
Perfect knuckle. Let's tear him up.
Rising Wyvern!
Is this it?
Here's a healing arm. More for the stockpile.
Perfect knuckle.
I'm not done yet!
Confiscated.
You're mine!
Back into the fray.
Here goes! Rising Falcon!
I'll bring you back from death to this. Wind astral energy. Dance with the wind. Air.
Can't be happening.
You're finished!
Is this it?
Vanquish darkness.
First strike!
Divine streak.
I'm on it. Not my finest.
Sometimes the best medicine.
I will.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Thanks for letting me stick around, you guys.
Sure, we're happy to have you. But are you sure you don't want to head back to Calaglia?
Yeah, I'm not sure how I can help yet. But for now, I'm going to follow Alfred and see what happens next.
Okay, off we go. Where does that drawbridge connect to?
No idea, but I've seen it get lowered. It can't be lowered from this side anyway, so it's useless to us. No backing down!
Now I can let loose.
It's over!
We are freaking invincible!
These like Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
You're mine!
Barely a blip on our radar.
will be a delicious piece of
Rising
cake!
Wyvern! Not a chance! I'm not done! Water Blade!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Let's dispose of the
Rising
trash.
Wyvern! First Mirage! Take it! I'm not done!
I never miss!
You're finished!
It's like trying to keep up with a
We
wall!
got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause laws
Not
are...
today! Not
I'll
again!
end you.
I'm not done!
Big blast!
Rising Wyvern!
My fists are crushing it out there!
I found... some equipment.
Let me take a look at it. An opponent like this should be easy.
I'm like bait today.
Take this! Not a chance!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the
You are
prize.
I'm quite aware without
Soon as
you
I'm done
reminding
here.
me. How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
We're in good form.
Go no further!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Sleep now!
Come one, come all!
I'll run you through!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Heck of a lot of fish swimming around in this pond, huh?
Are they edible?
Sure, they're edible, but we've got no way to catch any.
I wonder if something happened.
Who?
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
What's wrong?
Really?
Ah!
Sure.
Hey. Ah!
Right.
Right. Nice work. What?
Hey!
Well? What? Shion.
What?
Very nice. Boy, talk about a spry old man.
I can't wait to see him again.
You really liked that apple pie, didn't you?
I hate camping out.
Get lost!
Rising Walker! Rising Walker! My turn!
Steering
Damn it!
time! Reload! Astral lightning condensed!
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because these little ones are hard.
Less talking, more pummeling.
My fists are crushing it out there!
I guess even someone as fashionable as you wouldn't know a whole lot about Dan and armor, right?
Not really, no. Like, what's with that scarf? I don't remember that being with any of the armor we found back there.
Oh, well, remember how you told me you thought I'd look good wearing some blue? I took your advice to heart and decided to give it a go.
Oh, I see. Well, it suits you.
Would you say I've learned to spruce things up like you suggested?
I wouldn't go that far.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Shouldn't you be resting?
I wanted to talk with you for a bit.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Right. I'll, stop bothering you then.
I didn't say you were bothering me. Sorry. Don't take it personally. I'm just not used to being around other people, so I don't really know how to chit-chat.
Well, for a start, you let your guard down a little. Hey, here's a thought. What if you tell me about your childhood?
What with my thorns and all, I didn't really have one. Not to speak of, anyway. Although, I guess I did have one friend.
Who was it?
A really old doll.
Oh.
When I was a little girl, the doll was the only thing I could touch and hold without worrying about my thorns hurting it. I would do things like dress it up or sit it on my lap when I was eating. The two of us were practically inseparable.
Can I ask something?
Is it about the fact that I played with dolls?
No, it isn't. I only wanted to ask who gave you the doll in the first place.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Where is it now?
I had to leave it behind when I left Lenegus. I didn't have a choice. Most likely it's long gone at this point. You go ahead and sleep. I'm going to grab another bite to eat first. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
It's hard to even walk with all this snow and ice around here.
Achoo!
I guess it's also pretty cold, too.
I lost track of how many times Xian fell over earlier.
I didn't fall. I came close, but I never actually fell.
Mind if I join you, Law?
See you guys tomorrow. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Law?
Yeah, sorry. Just a little travel weary is all. Looking forward to finally getting out of here, you know?
Still beating yourself up about your dad, aren't you?
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. But that's not what I was just thinking about.
Oh?
I never did tell you how I ended up hanging around with the Snake Eyes, did I?
Not properly. All I know is you had a falling out with your dad and ran away from home.
Getting to Cyslodia almost killed me. Once there, though, I actually ended up joining a resistance organization, believe it or not. Of course, before long, someone ratted us out. And we were ambushed by the Snake Eyes. I'd never seen such brutality. If I hadn't surrendered...
Law?
I don't know why. They let me live. They made me watch as they butchered my friends right in front of my eyes. I still have nightmares. I hear roars of Zeugles as my friends scream. The snow stained red with blood. And all the while, those bastards laughing. I thought that with Ganabelt defeated, I'd be able to put it all behind me. Turns out that was a little optimistic. I was terrified they would kill me too. So I wound up betraying the memory of my friends and getting my old man killed in the process. I wonder if I'm any braver now. What if one day I panic again and end up running away like always?
And leave us behind? You really think you'd do that?
I hope not. But who's to say what I'm really capable of?
Ah! I found you.
Something wrong, Rinwell?
How very perceptive of you. When I turned around, you were gone, so we came back to look for you.
Maybe tell us next time you decide to stop? We need all our manpower to face these Zeugles.
Geez, okay. I can't help it when nature calls, can I?
Nature? Ew, gross! Here?
Let's make tracks, shall we?
I hope he makes it through this.
You invited him along. He's your liability.
He's Zephyr's son, Shion. What was I supposed to do? Just leave him?
Fine. Just don't come crying to me about it, all right? I've got enough deadbeats slowing me down as it is.
Why did people dig this path so far underground?
Maybe it was too dangerous on the mountains for them to traverse over them.
So you're saying that before Dana was conquered, Danans made this so that they'd have a way to get through the mountains?
If I had to guess, they might have even lived inside of these once upon a time.
Not like there's any way of knowing now. Not after all our history was lost.
No, it wasn't lost. It was stolen from us by the Renans because they thought slaves didn't need it. And because keeping it around would have made it harder to control us.
It's not all gone. Look at that over there.
What is it? It looks like a broken piece from a dish or something.
Probably. It's true the Renans erased a lot of our history. But if we look hard enough, I think we'll find there's still plenty of it left. But first, we have to win the freedom to even look for it.
We'll win it all right. Then we'll reclaim our history.
I'm like bait to them.
Rising Viper! We're cleaner, huh?
Let me take the rest of them.
Well, someone's feeling lively.
Demon Fang!
Freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Shion, can you take care of them?
Astral energy!
Say no more. We're in good form.
I guess Messia is the first place we met. Hala.
Yeah, I was a Snake Eye and you were a Silver Sword. Who would have thought we'd end up on the same team?
You make an odd pair, it's true.
You guys are the odd ones, running with a Renin.
What a rush!
Carve through one!
Here I come!
Not on my watch!
You're
Not an
finished!
instant!
Here I come! Burn it!
Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all myself!
Come like hell you will.
All back in their defense!
Here I come!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Easy peasy, ha Hoodle.
Dragon Shell! Mirage! Take it! Rising Water! Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize!
I've got that focus goes double for you, Rob.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Rising Falcon!
Well, looky here.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going...
No backing Comrades in arms.
Comrades in arms.
What?
Do it!
Sentimental?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
We won that by a mile!
Damn it!
Hey, one at a time! Go time flat! A banana!
Rising Wyvern!
Feel! Gemini Let's get you up! Now!
You're mine! Rising
You know
Wyvern!
what? Watching you really makes me realize.
Makes you realize what?
Maybe thinking too much gets me away from please the enemy's arms to me! Astral energy!
Say no more! Great! The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
crash.
I'll smash you!
Reload!
Here I come! On it!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alphin.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
The tide of battle has turned. That's the power of comrades. Get toasty!
First strike!
Right, next one.
Already on it.
Don't mind if I do.
Stardust! Not today!
My fists are crushing it out there.
Smash you! You're mine!
Where are you going?
Rising Light! Not a chance! Rising Light! Come on! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Guess we don't know our own strength.
You could say that again.
There.
It's over! I'll take this! It's over! Come on! You're finished!
Astral Arc?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off.
I'll smash you! No escape!
Water, hear my call. Now, spread!
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Hi, Hoodle!
Here I go.
Burn in hell! Storm! Rising Wyvern! Start up! Crumble! Mirage! Storm! You're mine! I'm not done! Fang Blast! Watch it!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right. I should probably do something about that.
So those are Dan and Astral.
Something you want to say?
Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy. This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle. It'll be in the sky is mine.
Get in, get out.
It's over. Sleep now.
Done!
This
You're
is the
finished!
college game. Mega Ray.
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
Water. Hear my. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Here I come!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
All this walking up and down is a pain.
Yeah, I wish we could just go straight through without all this hassle.
On the other hand, the collapsed parts let you reach some places you wouldn't be able to otherwise.
Now, that you mention it, the ceiling's not gonna come down on us, is it?
Get lost!
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Rising Thunder!
Feel Mega Ray!
You're mine! Storm! Rising Wyvern!
Power of water!
Take this! You're finished!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Little help!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Take this! You're finished! This one's all mine! Mirage! You're
Now!
finished!
Lost! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
My turn!
Already on.
Surrounded.
Rising Wyvern! Look sharp! Lightning Thunder Blade!
A freezing storm!
Watch this!
we're in good form.
They got me flanked!
Here I come!
Where are you going? Who
Here
wants
I
to
come!
go
I'm on it! Challenge forward! Take this! You're finished!
Now,
Move out!
astral energy!
Say no more.
That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
There.
Go no further!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
In here, you got company!
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Not a chance! Strike! Dragon! Rising Wyvern! Take this!
Now,
Move out!
astral energy!
Say no more.
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
No choice! Rising Wyvern!
Render! We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out?
Rising
So those are Dan and Astral Elves.
It's over!
Something you want to say? Not so long as you keep them pointed toward the enemy. Barely a blip on our radar.
Hey, new equipment!
Hey, Law. Back when we left Cisleden, you remember how you said so long as you don't give up, there's nothing to stop someone starting over?
Yeah?
Well, I think you did just that. You've set out on a new path despite what happened in your past. Besides, you're not the only one fumbling your way through things.
You too?
It was your dad who taught me to fight. Back at the start of all this, I knew that so long as I followed him, I wouldn't end up straying. But it was also your dad who told me the importance of becoming my own master, of searching out the answers within me. I always figured I would one day. But at the same time, I had so much more to learn. When he died, I suddenly found myself rudderless. Sure, our immediate goal is to defeat all the lords. But then what comes after that? There's no one left to point me in the right direction. It was then that I realized, no matter how much I fret about it, the only thing I can do is fight. Renin brutality isn't going to right itself. So that's what I'm doing, fighting. And in the meantime, I'll try to figure out my next move. Right now, that's about all I can do.
And you really believe you got what it takes to win this? Against all the odds?
Yes, I do. Or at least I want to. If I'm being completely honest, sometimes I'm not really sure whether I can or not. So what if we're still figuring stuff out? If we do it together, then we can support one another along the way. Is there anything so wrong with that?
No, I don't think there is. I think I get it now. We may not know what we're capable of, but we have to try all the same.
Having another one of your secret meetings? Don't tell me you were taking yet another bathroom break?
Oh, we were just engaging in a bit of brotherly bonding. Isn't that right, Alphen?
Yeah, that's right.
Fine then, suit yourselves. Hey, I think I can feel a breeze up ahead. I bet the exit is real close.
Finally! Man, it's been too long since I felt the sun on my face. When I get in a tussle, I go full force right at him. Whoever makes the first move wins.
I do have to admit, it's quite the spectacle to watch you charge in and go to town on someone during a battle.
Yeah, it was actually my old man who taught me to fight that way. The more I lay the beat down on some baddies, the more fired up my fists of fury get.
Zephyr taught you? Wow. I guess you really are following in his footsteps.
There's nothing wrong with being so focused on offense, but the enemy always fights back at some point.
As long as I don't get hit, it's not a problem, right?
So what you're saying is you're too weak to take a hit.
You're not exactly one to talk.
What were you two talking about earlier?
Earlier? Oh, it was just serious guy talk. You know, the kind that girls don't get to hear.
Really?
Don't mind him, Rinwell. It's just... well, maybe it is a little difficult to talk about in front of women.
Difficult to talk about? Okay, now I really want to hear it. Unless... it's not the creepy sort of guy talk, right?
No! Okay? It's not creepy!
Okay, okay. As long as you're fighting fit, you can talk about whatever you like.
I think Hoodle senses something. We're finally here. Elda Menancia, the land of green. The place certainly lives up to its name, doesn't it?
Yeah, just feel that breeze. It's like night and day compared to Calaglia and Cislodia.
Unsullied, fertile land, as far as the eye can see. That's beautiful. Oh, what?
Oh, nothing. Just... I was thinking the very same thing.
That's the realm capital in the distance. The city of Vicent. A word to the wise before we continue. Elda Menancia has produced more sovereigns over the years than any other.
Shion! Guess we should probably follow after her, shouldn't we? Hey, you all right, Law?
Yeah, fine. I was just thinking how Dad would have enjoyed this view. All this green in one place is incredible. Anyway, let's get moving before we start looking tasty to monsters.
Is he going to be okay?
Eventually. That's a wall he'll have to overcome on his own.
So if I remember right, there are 6 elements of astral energy, and darkness is only on Rena, and light can only be found on Dana, right?
Right. I only remember because my parents drilled it all into my head when I was little.
How did we find out about dark astral energy in the first place if it's not on Dana, though?
Beats me. I couldn't tell you how or when we figured out that sort of stuff. I'm sure there's other stuff we've forgotten along the way, too.
Yeah, I bet. And then we forget that knowledge was even forgotten at all, and it's back to square one.
Exactly. That's why we need to take good care of what knowledge and artifacts we still have left.
You really have a thing for old stuff, don't you?
Well, I don't know that I'd call it just a thing. It's also something that helps me feel connected to our world.
Connected?
It's nothing. Forget I even mentioned it. I should have guessed that there'd be no way he'd understand. How could he?
Rising Wyvern! Come and face me! Strike!
Water, hear my
Rising Wyvern!
Now!
Take this!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
This could be useful. What's wrong? Huh?
Yes!
I need something to eat. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Hey!
Mm-hmm. Just great. That can't be. Nice. Very well.
Maybe we should have left them alone.
Thanks, Xion.
Why are you thanking me?
What's this doing here?
Gotta break through! Here I come!
This one's
Rising
mine!
Wyvern! Mirage! It's over!
Lightning orb!
Mirage!
Lightning condemned! You're mine! If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover,
Rising
okay?
Wyvern!
I never miss!
Stardust!
Who wants
Take
this?
down!
Air the...
We can really make weapons with this?
dreams! Spread!
It's over!
Hit me! Flame of fury! Do it!
Mirage!
Raging cascade!
This one's all mine!
Spread!
It's fantastic! Ignite!
Amazing!
Outlaw!
I was only trying to be nice.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
I hate camping out.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Why do you keep staring at me, Shion?
Just, what is that wolf on your shoulder?
Oh, this thing? I love it! I got it off a street vendor for just 10 gold.
I don't know if that's something to brag about.
Hey, 10 gold's a bargain if you ask me.
Because it wouldn't sell otherwise. It serves no practical purpose. Honestly, I'm surprised you paid 10 whole gold for it.
Shut up!
But the detail is so lifelike. I think you made a good choice, Law.
Really?
I have no idea why you wear it over your shoulder, though.
I think it looks pretty cool.
'87! '88! '89! Oh, shoot!
What the? Is the enemy attacking?
Sorry about that. You're not hurt, are you?
Law? What on Dana are you doing?
What am I doing? Training, obviously. I found these nice and heavy rocks that I decided to strap onto my arms, but I guess I didn't tie them down good enough because they went flying.
So you were doing improvised weight training. You and your crazy ideas.
I can't help it. If I'm not training, it's easy for me to get anxious.
Well, that's fair. Actually, I remember seeing you practicing your forms for some time when we were camping the other day.
Yep. No amount of muscle will do you any good if you don't stay on top of your fighting forms. It always feels good when I know I'm still sharp.
Sounds to me like you have too much pent-up energy.
Don't train so hard that you wind up hurting yourself, Law. I promise you, you're already perfectly strong as it is.
No, I'm not. You never know what we'll run into out there. You can never go into a fight too prepared, and that's the truth. Besides, I won't rest until I know that I'm stronger than you, Alphen.
Oh, I see how it is. Well, I don't plan on letting you beat me. Maybe I'll add some weights to my sword and practice swinging it. That should help out.
Alphen, are you crazy?
You're right. This does make for decent training. Good call with the extra weight, Law.
Right? Now you get it!
Since we've already come this far, what do you say we have a little one-on-one with our rocks strapped on?
Hell yeah! I'm down for that! Just give me a second, I'll be all ready to roll. Okay, I'm all set. Let's do this! Take this!
I'm just getting started.
Our camp is completely wrecked!
Go. You two are cleaning it up.
Yes,
Shion.
That was nothing.
Mind if I join you, Law?
Hey, Alphen. When do you find the time to train?
What's brought this on all of a sudden?
It's just, even without the blazing sword, you'd still be able to hold your own, right? But I never see you training.
I'd hardly call it a regimen. Unless exchanging blows with Zeugles counts.
I mean, sure, I get that real-life practice beats training any day. But you must have the odd trick or two up your sleeve.
I just told you, I really don't.
Wait, I've got it. It's your armor, right? You channel the extra weight into your strikes and...
It's actually not as heavy as it looks.
So not the armor, huh? In that case...
Just calm down a little, would you? Why are you so fixated on this anyway?
Well, because I want to make myself stronger.
You're strong enough as it is. I almost feel sorry for those Renin soldiers.
It's not enough. I need to keep working to get stronger. I won't allow myself to fail anyone again.
Law?
I'm useless the way I am now. If someone else dies because of me...
Law!
Sorry. Spiraling into self-doubt won't do me any favors. I know that.
None of us are invincible, Law. We're all just getting by, doing the best we can.
That's all we can ask of each other, right? It's as good a place as any to start, I guess.
To start what?
My new training regimen, of course. And what better way to kick it off than push-ups? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I admire your enthusiasm. Just don't overdo it, okay?
Just wait. You'll see how strong I can get. I'll take guard duty tonight. It's fine. I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
Ho, ho, ho! Ho, ho, ho!
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies! I I think Hoodle senses something.
Oh.
You okay? You made a weird sound.
Sorry. I was just thinking how amazing this view is.
What's the matter? Haven't you ever seen mountains and fields before?
Actually, now that I think about it, it's not every day we get to enjoy views like this.
You too?
Yeah. Calaglia has rocky landscapes, but the terrain here is completely different. Like, you see that mountain over there? Doesn't it look like a big wave that somebody turned into stone?
Right? And those ones look like the horns or claws of some giant monster. I'm surprised they managed to stay up.
Yeah. Just be thankful we don't have to pass under them.
Actually,
They won't come tumbling down that easily.
You sure about that?
Menancia harvests earth energy, which explains why the topography is so varied here. It's also why those rocks are bound to be sturdy.
So all that astral energy is also what makes this realm look so lush then. Does astral energy really have that much of an impact on the land?
Yeah. Is that why even that mountain looks the way that it does?
The stronger the energy is, the greater impact it has on lots of things. So yes, like a great big fire.
but these imbalances are too pronounced to be nature's work. It's not how Dana would otherwise naturally look.
If it's not natural, then you mean all of this is the Renans doing?
When you put it like that, even something as nice looking as this starts to feel wrong.
It's on! You're mine! Rising Weapon! I'll smash you! You're mine! Nothing number!
Hear my call!
Mirage! Strike! Rising
We're
Weapon!
thinning them out.
We?
Here I
More
come!
like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slow.
Here I come! You're finished!
Looks like it could be worth something.
What's this thing? Just great.
I guess... Yeah!
Great!
Hi, Hoodle!
Take this! Rising Weapon! Rising Falcon! Rising Weapon! Mirage!
Into the fray.
Take this! Rising Weapon! Strike!
You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
Gotta break
Primed
through!
and ready.
Rising
I
Weapon!
never miss.
Here I come! It's over! Strike! Now!
Do it.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! We did it!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
You picked the wrong fight!
Now you see what I can do!
Here I come! Not a
I
chance!
never miss!
Here I come!
Ready!
Soda!
Do it! It must take guts to fight without a weapon.
I'm not brave. I just do what I have to.
If you're ever in a pinch, just say the word.
Power is a spectacle to behold.
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Hey, would you look at...
Little help!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
And now.
Big Blast! Not a chance! Demon Fang! Swallow Blade! Here I come!
Now!
Smoke! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off!
Burning strike! Barely a blip on our radar. Out of our way!
How about this? Sword Blade Alpha! Swallow Blade! Demon Fang!
I'm on! Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here.
Right, here goes!
Now you see what I can do!
Here I come!
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me? Flying free? Why can't they just sit still?
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alpin.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
Right, here goes! Now!
Freezing storm!
Lunarongo!
Photon blast!
You're mine!
Dance in the wind! Ice tornado!
Take this!
Now.
Rising Spell! Dragon Shell!
We got the advantage.
Good. Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Raw's on.
Take this! Demon Fang!
I never miss!
Do it! I'm not
It's
done!
over! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Certainly not bad.
No complaints here.
No choice! Rising Wyvern! Serpent Knuckle! Damn it! Fly! Take Demon Fang! Dork! Soda! Smash you! Take this! You're finished this time! Soda! Burn! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
You're mine! You're finished!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Hey, when did I get so popular?
Take this! You're mine!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me?
Got
How come I
fired.
get singled out?
Rising
Let a
Wyvern!
marksman handle it.
You're on! All yours!
Do it!
Onward and upward.
back in their defense!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Here I go.
Astral energy!
Say no more. That astral energy was incredible.
I gave it everything I had.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out. Eat this!
Mirage!
Watch it!
Rising Wyvern! Soda! Come one, come all! It's over! Rising Wyvern! Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
Water, hear my lightning orb!
You're mine! You're finished!
Now you see what I can do.
You're mine!
Here goes!
Rising Phoenix! I'm not done! You're finished!
First strike. Oh,
Here I come!
Here's a
You're
lightning
finished!
condemned!
Rising Wyvern!
In the sky is mine!
Soda! I'm not done!
This one's mine!
Eat dirt!
May a thousand hills carry a
Rising Wyvern!
judgment!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Finish! Shut him down!
Here's a healing ranger! First aid! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! Lightning orb!
I owe you one.
Healing circle! Dance in the wind! What a relief! That's freaking darkness!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
I hope this is
Here I come! Not a chance!
Reload! Here's a healing art! Raging Captain!
You're mine!
First aid!
I'm sorry to be a bother. We've all got enough of it.
I'm not
Yes,
done!
ma'am.
Art expert!
Take this!
Crumble! Raging Captain!
Okay!
Seal!
You're mine!
Healing arrow! That's the way!
That's the spot.
Vanquish darkness! Confiscated!
Here I come!
What I can do.
Done! Now our chance!
All finished.
You're
Here
mine!
it now.
Slash! Rising Wyvern! Soda!
Healing circle!
I really owe
It's
you
over!
one.
Did you just hear me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Take it back! Strike! This one's all mine! Not today! I owe you one! You're mine!
Talon storm!
Rising Falcon!
Vanquish darkness! Let me help! First aid!
Okay, here I come!
Divine
Take
strength!
this!
Here I go!
You're finished!
You're
Rising Wyvern!
I'll tear you apart.
Rising Falcon! Take
Here's
this!
a healing art!
Away! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Will this
Take
hold
this!
Ranger?
Crush!
Shattering
Rising
the
Wyvern!
pieces. Attack time.
Here I come!
Healing circle!
Soda! It's over! Soda!
I really owe you one.
Rising Falcon!
It's back into the flame!
Roll now.
Crush!
Sealed by the power of
Mirage!
there with Surfing Knuckle!
Rising Wyvern!
Will this help?
Rising Phoenix!
Dragon Shell.
Lightning orb!
Oh, now I'm real mad.
You'll pay for that!
I never miss! Firmament Render!
You're
It's
mine!
weakened! Art expert!
This ends now!
Freezing storm!
Rising Phoenix! It's time!
Ice tornado! Lightning orb! Here, let me Firmament Render!
Try harder! Not a chance!
It's
Rising
finished.
Wyvern!
Let's do it!
Work you through!
By the
All
power
right!
of water! A freezing
Rising Falcon!
I hope this thing is
Rising Wyvern!
This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet. Just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
You're mine!
This one.
Here we go.
Stay away from my friends!
None shall escape dance in the wind! Sleep now!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Take this!
Resuscitation!
You're mine!
Divine strength!
Start up!
One more time!
Here comes the big one!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
I'm ready! Air thrust! Arch shield! Confiscated! Water, hear my call! Lightning condemned! Spread! Thunder cannon! Flame of stern! Burning strike! I'll bring you back from death to myth!
My finest.
Resuscitation! Light astral energy!
Not
Dance in
done
the
yet.
wind! Cyan instant! I'll bring you back from death to myth!
Rising Wyvern!
Alright! It's
You're on!
showtime!
You'll finish!
In here! I can feel the medicine working. Here, let me help! First aid!
Do they not teach you to say thank you, Indiana?
Not to a Renin, they don't.
Rising Falcon!
Divine
Rising
energy!
Wyvern!
One more time!
Crush!
Do it! Serve up! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
I hate camping out.
Zoogles aside, the ground here is pretty nice and comfy to sit on.
You can tell even without a sense of pain?
Thankfully, yeah.
What would you do if you couldn't even feel that much?
You mean if I had to only rely on sight and sound? And couldn't even taste or smell anything? I don't even want to think about it.
I guess it'd be like looking at a picture in a way, if that makes sense.
A world I couldn't touch. I wonder if that's what it's like for Shion.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Make sure to get some good rest. All right, guys. Ready to go?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Flame of fury!
It's over!
Water, hear my call!
Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! Take this! I'm on! Soda!
Light action!
Here I go! It's time!
Wing!
Eat this!
Easy peasy, huh, Hoodle?
There's nothing here. It doesn't even connect to Vicent.
Nope. Let's quit wandering around and get back to work.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Art expert coming through! Remains render! This one's mine!
You're mine! It's over!
Water, hear my call!
Rising light!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
This hill. I'm sensing a stronger concentration of astral energy around it.
Oh, does that mean there's treasure buried underneath here or something?
Who said anything about treasure? Go no further!
Rising Wyvern!
Hear my
You're
call!
on!
Eat this! Spread!
Crush!
Wind Astral Energy!
Stick down! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
We're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Take this! First strike!
Look! Get toasty!
First strike!
My fists are crushing it out there!
I think Hoodle senses something.
I hate camping out.
Little help!
You're mine!
Now you see what I can do!
It's over!
Dark Witch!
You're on!
This is in the do it! Get toasty!
First strike!
Right, next one!
My turn! Fist
Already on it!
You're finished!
Do it! Lightning orb!
Rising Falcon!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
I think Hoodle senses something.
I see a village over there.
The people working in it look Danon.
Look at these fields and all this livestock. Am I crazy for thinking these people seem to have it pretty easy?
What the hell is going on here?
Maybe something's going on in the forest. I think Hoodle senses something.
I hate camping out.
Maybe I'll get some training in before we eat.
I'll see you again tomorrow. Well, off we go.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Ah!
Uh-huh. All right. Yeah. Good grief.
Very nice.
I guess...
Yes. I don't believe this.
Huh? Really?
Who would have thought we'd be raising animals in a place like this?
Since we've decided to stop, we should make use of the opportunity.
Do you mean me?
It doesn't matter who. Look, Renin soldiers.
Do the Renins control this city? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Danins. They're slaves.
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
And they're smiling, too. Something weird's going on here.
Forgive the intrusion, but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Elda Menencia, yes? Please, you have no reason to be alarmed. My name is Droshin. I work at the Department for Welfare.
Department for Welfare?
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different. In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Dohalim.
Under him, for the first time in our lives, we Danins were treated with the respect we deserve. Lord Dohalim is adored by Danins throughout the realm, and we serve him with gladness.
Am I hearing you right? The Danins here willingly serve a Renin lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
What is it? Spit it out.
It's just, we came here to free everyone.
Uh-huh.
But the Danins of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
I guess, but...
Still, Droshin said we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit, see what we learn.
Everyone is all smiles.
I've never seen a city so lively before.
Everyone walking the streets looks so calm and happy. I guess it really is true they don't treat Danins as slaves here.
Did they actually somehow achieve equality here? And if they did, why? To what end?
Something here doesn't feel right, even though they sure want to act like it does.
What is going through that Lord Dohalim's mind, I wonder?
someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us. Right.
That can't be.
How's this? Wow.
Hey!
Zugelfangs would make great weapons.
You need to stop this fixation with weapons.
But you're the same way about food. Are you planning to stop that? What's this thing?
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle? Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
So, do any of you know anything about Lord Dohalim?
I think I remember hearing something back in Sisloden about how he fights using a rod.
A rod?
I don't know the details, but from what I gather, he swings a long rod around and uses it to stab and smack people from afar. I think there's also something he does with, like, trees or grass or something? I forget.
Grass?
Bear in mind that Elda harvests Earth astral energy. It would be no surprise for him to have some sort of control over plants.
So basically the point is we know nothing about the guy. Wish we weren't going in completely blind. I guess.
Sure. Sure. We've reached our destination. We've reached our destination. I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around.
Hey!
What's wrong?
Why is this happening?
Huh?
Damn it.
I guess. Got it.
What the?
Yeah. Do Zoogles just go after anything that looks remotely like farm equipment?
Beats me. Let's just focus on ensuring they don't make matters any worse.
By the way, why do you keep looking over yourself?
Huh? Oh, no reason. Don't worry about it.
Little help!
Rising Wyvern!
Here I go!
Burn in hell!
They're surrounding us!
Stunner!
That's pretty!
Rising Falcon! You're finished!
Water! Here
Here I come!
It takes a true marksman
Seal,
to use.
can you...
Well, can't think of anyone better than me, sweetheart.
Take this!
now.
You're finished! You're on! You're mine! Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon! Rising Wyvern! Do it! Reverse!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Reload! Light
Take this!
astral energy!
Now!
Any injuries?
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
I'm like,
Rising Wyvern!
Darkness!
You're
Mega
on!
ray!
I'm on it! Demon Fang! You're mine!
Storm!
The tide of battle has turned.
that's the power of comrades in arms.
Comrades in arms.
What?
Now!
Astral energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
Primed and ready!
Eat dirt!
This one's mine.
Here I go!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about. Get lost!
Raging
Stunner! First strike!
Dance in the wind!
Now you see what I can do.
Here I go! And the
You're mine!
That's the last of the Zoogles that were ruining the farm equipment.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
I mean, hey, I get the feeling. But were you really that worried about us winning?
Oh, no. Of course not.
Huh?
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Okay!
Yeah.
You did it! Yeah!
All right.
Well...
I guess... Really?
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone...
Okay!
Huh?
All right.
Hey!
I wonder if something happened. What's wrong?
Yes! Ah! How? Huh?
Hey!
Right.
Nice work.
Right.
No way.
I don't believe this.
Great!
Very nice. What?
I guess...
Law.
Yeah! Whoa! Is that... Oh, this is bad. Real bad.
Ah!
Just great.
Man, that was amazing! No wonder the old man was so gung-ho about it.
See? What did I tell you?
Shion, you've got sauce on your face.
I still can't believe I'm seeing Danins and Renins getting along.
You never know. It could all be an act on orders from the Renins.
To what end? It would be an incredible amount of effort just to fool us.
Let's check out more of the city. There's probably places we haven't seen yet. What's this doing here?
Hey, that's a neat piece of gear you got there.
Huh? Oh, you mean the blazing sword?
That thing's badass. I know a rare weapon when I see one.
Please excuse him. He's sort of got a thing for blades. Honestly, Kirito, if you want to strike up a conversation, you should introduce yourself first.
Oh, you're right. My bad. I'm Kirito. I'm a swordsman. Like you.
And I'm Asuna. Nice to meet you.
I'm Alphen, and this is Shion. Nice to meet you too.
Kirito and Asuna. You two come here often?
Nope. This is our first time visiting.
He was curious about the place, so we decided to stop by and check it out.
Curious. About training grounds?
I can see where he's coming from. They're a good place to test your strength without putting your neck on the line. So, were you able to get a good workout?
That was the plan, but honestly, I was hoping for something a little more tougher.
As far as training goes, Kirito prefers when it's a bit more challenging.
You must be pretty confident in your abilities.
If that's how you feel, why don't you two square off against us?
Would you be up for that?
Hold on, where's this coming from?
What's the harm? After all, we can still get stronger, right? And what better way than by sparring against other strong fighters like them? Besides, if these two are as good as they say, then I want to see what they're made of.
That's the part you're really interested in, isn't it? Fine, but this is just for training, okay? No fooling around, got it?
Yeah, I got it. So, what do you think?
How about it, Asuna? You wanna?
Why bother asking? I can totally tell you've already made up your mind to.
That obvious, huh? Okay, you're on. You're not gonna hold back on us or anything, are you?
No way. When we fight to win.
That's what I like to hear. See you guys inside.
So these are the training grounds. The atmosphere here feels different compared to the rest of Vicent.
It's just a nicer name for a place where people go to fight.
So, it's still a good way for us to test our strength. Stop sweating the small stuff.
Right, here goes! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! This one's gonna be tough! No escape! No escape! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Rising Falcon! Take this! You're finished! Rising Wyvern! Damn it! No escape! You're mine! This one's all mine! Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon! You picked that justice! Now, you're mine! Rising Falcon! Rising Phoenix! Fall back! Fire in the hole! Out of the way! You're mine! You're finished! Stardust! You're mine! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Stardust! Here I come! We're not finished! Rising Falcon! Down! Strike! It's on! Eat this! We did it! No, you can't! Rising Wyvern! Stardust! Stardust! Rising Falcon! It's over! No choice! Now you'll... Rising Wyvern! Stardust! Take this! You're finished! I won't show you any mercy! Here I come! I'm not done! Here I come! Here I come! Here I come! Take this! Strike! Escape! Take this! You're this one's all mine! Ignite! You're mine! Rising Falcon! You're mine! Damn it! Strike! Rising Falcon! Come and face me! Die! You're mine! Release! I'm not done! Demon Fang! Shoot up! Here I come! Strike! Here I come! Blue escape! Here I come! Demon Fang! Blue escape! Rising Wyvern! Stardust! Blue escape! It's on! Burn in hell! Rising Falcon! Rising Wyvern! Swallow Blade! Take this! Strike! You're mine! Demon Fang! Strike! Mirage! No escape! Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon! Here I come! Take this! Strike! It's over! Demon Fang! You're mine! I'm not done! I'm not done! You're finished! It's on! Bombardment! Take this! Mirage! Take this! Fire support! Rising Falcon! Support! Right! Wyvern! I'm not done! Mirage! Here I come! Ignite! Take this! Soda! Take this! Mirage! Demon! Come one, come all! Here I come! Locked and loaded! Fall back! I'm not done! Fire in the hole! You're mine! Demon up! Rising Wyvern! Take this! Mirage! Take this! Strike! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Strike! Demon Fang! You're mine! I'm not done! Mirage! Fire in the hole! You're finished! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fighter! Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! You're mine! Not again! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Tyrant Dawn! Mirage! Here I come! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Fire in the hole! Take this! It's over! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Mirage! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Rising Wyvern! Fire support! Soda! Rising Falcon! Rising Wyvern!
Raging Cascade! Spread! Raging Cascade! Spread! Sweet dreams! Light Ash Raging Cascade! Spread! Arc Seal!
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Steal! Blow away! I'm on it! That freaking does it! Bang blast! Blow away! Bang blast! Blow away! Steal! Eat this! I'll run you through! I'm just getting... I'm surrounded! Blow away! Steal! Blow away! Steal! It's go time! I'm off my focus! Steal! Blow away! Bang blast! I can carve through armor! Faster! Eat this! Eat this! That freaking does it! Bang blast! Steal! Steal! First strike! Bang blast! We're not finished! Talon storm! Watch this! Talon storm! Watch it! Eat this! Big blast! First strike! It's go time! I'll smash you! Eat this! Too slow! Big blast!
Ready, Kirito?
Yeah, no holding back. Hey, is he always this eager when it comes to fighting?
Yep, that's just how Kirito is.
Rising Wyvern!
Armor won't save you! First element,
None my judgment.
lose here! Ready for this?
I hope you're ready.
They're not playing around.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Not bad. Not bad at all. But I'm still in this to win! Wait, seriously? 2 swords at the same time? I'm not about to back down from a fight.
Good! Because I'm not planning to hold back!
Hey, listen, they're not making this easy, are they?
Definitely not. They're strong, but we can still pull through.
Yeah. Let's show them what we're made of.
Demon Fang!
Here's a healing arc.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got it wrong.
I'll smash you!
Where are you going?
Damn!
I'm on it. Not on my watch.
Thanks!
Next time, don't get cocky. Here they come.
I can't believe you managed to stop that.
Among other things. Don't tell me you're giving up already.
Sure, no way! I'll keep fighting for as long as it takes.
This isn't over here.
Asuna, I need support! Ready for
Hey,
this?
push your luck with them, Kirito.
Time to finish it! You telling me you've been holding back? Great! That means I can let you free! The finishing blow!
You'll need to beat me. Ignite!
Still fight! So much for sitting this fight out. That wouldn't be a complete.
Look sharp!
Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off! Rising Wyvern!
Anything in armor is on!
Me with no choice. Prepare yourselves.
Watch out! Something big's coming our way!
Take it. Pounce it. There. Go.
Everyone still doing all right?
Never mind us. You worry about you, Rinwell.
Right. I've still got fight in me yet.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! You two are seriously impressive. I learned a lot.
Me too. I haven't had that much fun in a long time.
I've never seen arts like yours before. Where did you learn them?
Well, you could say we're self-taught, I guess. We like to call our style of fighting the Einkrad style.
Einkrad style. Can't say I'm familiar with it.
I'm not surprised. I'm pretty sure us two are the only ones here who use it.
So it must be pretty rare, huh? You think it's something I could pick up?
I don't know, maybe. I'm not much of a teacher, though.
Well, there's no harm in trying. Besides, I bet you want to learn more about how they fight too, right?
Okay, then. Hope you don't mind the hands-on approach.
I have to say, though, I can't believe how synchronized you two are when fighting.
Seriously? How did you get so good at coordinating your moves?
That's a good question. I guess it comes naturally from the two of us working together for so long.
She knows me so well, I can focus on whatever's in front of me during a fight.
Sounds like you two really trust one another.
You'd think so. But even after all we've been through together, there's still a lot Kirito hides from me. I lost count of how many times he's gone and thrown himself into danger without even telling me.
Hey now!
Take it easy. I'm just kidding. Sort of.
Oh, man.
Sounds like Asuna's got her hands full.
You're one to talk. Remind me who's always getting himself into trouble again.
What? No, I just... well... yeah, okay.
Seriously.
I guess you and me are in the same boat, huh?
Tell me about it.
What was that?
What's that?
Nothing. I was just saying how much I've learned from Kirito and Asuna today.
Well, as long as you got something out of it, I guess it was worthwhile.
It was good training for us, too. I'd love to spar with both of you again sometime.
If you ever feel like having a rematch, give us a shout. We'll be around.
Sounds good. Take care, you two.
Get on in there with the others, not in your dreams.
It's on! Not today! Rising Falcon!
Do it!
Rising Wall! Look sharp! Lightning
Tiger Blade!
See that? That training's paying off! Stardust!
One more!
It's over!
Pieces! Attack!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
I'm on it!
Here I go! Rising Wyvern!
Now I'm in the groove!
Take this! Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
Magna Ray!
You're finished! Mirage! You're mine! Blue Escape! Rising Wyvern! You're mine! Blue Escape! Stardust!
Do it! Gales! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Shot!
Well done!
My turn! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Marksman handles it!
Stop! Rising Wyvern!
I'll tear you apart!
Rising Phoenix! Here I come! It's a hit
I
song!
never miss!
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Eat dirt!
I'll heal you all!
You're mine!
Do it!
Rising
We're on the
Wyvern!
home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding
You're
me.
mine!
I'll be
Blue
waiting
Escape!
for you.
You're mine!
Not in your dreams.
Blue Escape! Thanks! Blast!
Up and
Rising
in!
Wyvern!
Photon Blast!
Swallow Blade! Try
May a
this!
thousand gales tear you to shreds!
Inferno Torrent!
I can
Carve through one! You're finished!
Take it!
Rising Wyvern!
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, we'll come help out.
And how could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Let's talk. More pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Rising Falcon!
Do it! In here! More for the stockpile!
Not today!
Lightning mode! By the power of water!
this.
Let's go! Raging campaign! Here's a healing arc! Let the marksman handle this! Don't mind if I do!
It's over! Rising Wyvern!
Blazing storm! Ice tornado! Heal force! I'll heal you!
I'll finish you here and now!
Soda! Here I come!
I can carve through
You're
armor!
on! Thanks!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Frickin' does it!
You're finished!
Whirlwind snap!
You're on! Take it! Rising up!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here, let me help!
Take this! You're on!
Healing arc!
Move it! You're mine! I'm not done!
Banana, let's go! Raging cascade! Steel!
Front! Rising Wyvern! Rising
Here's a healing
Falcon!
arc!
It's on!
First aid!
Rising
Steel!
Falcon!
Feel like me?
Eat dirt! Lemon Gate! Demon Fang! You're mine!
I'm on!
Elemental Alpha!
Eat this!
I owe you one! Front! Rising Wyvern!
If it's in the sky,
Rising Wyvern! You're on!
I never miss! Don't mind if I do!
Now you see what I can now
Take
in the
this!
groove!
Front!
Rising
Rising Wyvern!
cascade!
Swallow Blade! Try this! Rising Wyvern!
I'll heal you all!
Rising Phoenix! Take this!
Healing strike! One more time!
I owe you one!
Eat this!
Take the Strike!
Here's a
You're
healing
on!
arc! Raging cascade!
Take this!
Here!
This one's all mine!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Burn in hell! You're mine! No escape!
Thunderblade!
Front! Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon!
Here's a healing arc!
You're finished! Soda! Here I come! No escape! You're mine! I'm not done!
I'm on it! Come and get it!
You're mine!
I'll finish you here and
Rising
now!
Wyvern! You're on!
Healing water! Here goes!
Here I come!
Not in your dream! Take it! I never miss!
It's over! Here I come!
Raging
No escape!
cascade!
Crumble! Take
on a roll
this!
now.
I owe you one! It's on!
Here! Hear my call! This will come in handy!
No escape! It's over!
Here, let me help! First aid!
You're mine! Ignite! You're mine!
Here's a healing arc! This will
Here I
come in
come!
handy!
I owe you one!
You're
on!
Let's go!
First strike!
Lightning
You're
arc!
mine! Rising
Get
Wyvern!
away! Here, let me
Take
help!
this! Stop!
That frickin' does it!
Rising Wyvern! Rising Falcon! Rising Wyvern!
A whirling
Rising Falcon!
Sorry.
But this fight ends here!
Now, Asuna!
Will this help?
You're mine!
Astral energy! Full throttle! Go! Not a soul! Escape my
Now you see what I can do!
Here's a healing
You're
arc!
mine!
Carry it away!
What a relief! Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Here I come!
Hear my call!
That frickin' does it!
Try not kill! Demon Fang! Rising Wyvern!
I'm not feeling so great.
Take this!
Arctic Burst coming through! What a relief! Firmament surrender! This one's mine! Not on my watch!
Burn! Rising Wyvern! over! Storm! You're mine! Demon Fang!
Healing Fang!
Demon Fang!
Roll now!
You're finished!
That's
Get on in there with the
Why'd you heal me?
To stop me dying?
Right.
Here's a healing arc.
Try this!
Here's a healing arc.
Infernal
Do it,
Strike!
man. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Pow!
Here I come! Demon Fang!
Strike. Do it.
Strike! Not a chance!
Lightning
We
roar.
did it! My turn!
You made quick work of them.
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more
Got
pummeling.
me in the government parts me and parts intense.
You're mine!
What's this?
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What she said? Eyes on the prize.
That focus goes double for you, Law.
Me? How come I get singled out? Now I'm in the groove.
You're finished! Rising Wyvern!
Do it.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off! Here I come!
Burning strike.
My dad's working in the quarry today. So is mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
Looks like Danins are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Everybody seems so happy working here.
And it seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like this?
Halt! I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Eldemenencia Guard.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Danon.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The Guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Eldemenencia has Danons protecting him?
In this country, Danon guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person?
And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim.
I feel no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Danon laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Danon medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Hey, are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That's no reason to back out now.
Law's right. I get your concern, but we should buckle down.
That Kisara woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
She still has a Renin for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Renin society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dana at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Danins who just accepted Renin rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
Whew! I don't sense any more enemies.
I just don't get it. The Danins have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renins all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain and suffering?
Maybe it's precisely because they suffered for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Hey, whose side are you on here, Alphen?
Relax, Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more about the situation.
I just don't get it.
I guess that towering structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger. We're going inside regardless.
Hey!
Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Your guests, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara. You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menencia. I'm Lord Dohalim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say?
You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of his scent by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menancia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword, I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination.
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik?
Yes, my lord.
Please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the Lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But maybe not.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. 2 wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own, even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people, the fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renan-Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renans and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menancia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
this! Please! It's over! Stop!
How could you? I swear, I'll never forgive you for this!
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Danins, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menancia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
So you're the blazing sword of Calaglia now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
So what is Mahag-Sar exactly?
One of the 5 realms of Dana. From the sound of it, Kelzelik had some dealings with them.
this place? The shelves here are filled with books! Not just Renin books either. There are tons of Danon ones too!
Rinwell, I get that you're excited, but we've got more important things to worry about right now.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry. sense one of your friends, Hoodle? Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
I think I'll try to make that new recipe with this.
All right, but I'll decide how spicy it is.
What's this thing?
Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renin Lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
And we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Danans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cislodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renins. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of. I'd say that Cislodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
An Elda Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Danans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache. So that was Lord Dohalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal, but he immediately shut down Shion's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
The food was pretty damn good, too.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alphen. He's a Renin Lord.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile towards us.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
What are we going to do then? Vicent seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected.
Hmm?
The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too?
Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is. Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they'd be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins,
That's enough, Rinwell.
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?